Hello, everybody. Phenomenal, sir. Coming at you with some more Breath o' Fire 2. Um, it's been a while since we streamed last. I ended up skipping most of my streams, but for the week, by most of, I mean every single one of since last Saturday. But couldn't possibly let you all down for Year of the Dragon, right? Because this is what keeps people going. Through the drudgery of the week is knowing that the Year of the Dragon stream is coming Saturday morning, way earlier than scheduled. But yeah, so had a couple stressful weeks at work, school, everything, but got a little bit of time off now with from school, so gonna be able to start doing some more streaming, and we're gonna be starting that off the way we start off every weekend in the year of 2024 with some Breath of Fire. Unfortunately, this is going to be my least favorite part of Breath of Fire 2, all rolled into one big section. All the worst parts of the game happen very close together, as is usually the case. So, I did spend quite a bit of time leveling up. I spent quite a lot of time leveling up, playing at high speeds, earning money, that kind of thing, as one does. So at this point, we are now officially pro mode. This is the party we're going to be going with for this next little bit. As you can see, we jumped up about 20 levels. All the other party members are all like level 33, 34, somewhere in there. And I also did spend a little bit of time, not too much, but I spent a little bit of time leveling up the main character's guts and strength, as well as Bo's guts and strength. Didn't max them out, but I did give them a pretty hefty boost. I want to say I was like, ended up being like either 72 or 96 points in each, because I was going. That's just. You end up, when you fill your inventory with materials, you end up doing like multiples of 24 for this stuff. So I did also earn a little bit of money. I don't remember if I've ever had over 1 million gold before when we get to the carnival. So I want to see if I can actually just pay Dude Man $1 million to shut the hell up and then move on with our lives. But anyway, minor spoiler is minor. All of our gear is upgraded. Everybody's been leveled, so we're just gonna head straight to Tunlin, which I believe is right over here. Yep, pretty much straight west. And we're gonna go to the Carnival Circus. Welcome. The Grassman is no longer popular. He's going to be eaten by a demon. Don't you want to watch the Grassman being eaten by a demon? The cost is only 100 coins. Thank you very much. Okay. I understand there are demons like this around this country, but it's the first time I've actually seen one. It's scary to think of being eaten by an animal like this. I understand there are demons. Okay, yeah. Literally couldn't give the 4 townies in here different dialogue. Hey, buddy. We can't get any customers by showing just the Grassman. It would be different if he were going to be eaten. Hey, Grass. Everyone's waiting for you to be eaten. Head first. Ha ha ha. You seem to be enjoying yourself. Ha ha ha. You can talk? Then make sure you scream and shout for the people. So how about it? Isn't it hilarious? A monster vegetarian show. The blood you shed will be salad dressing. Ha 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 ha. I'm looking forward to it. Aren't you? No. What do you want to talk to me about? I'll listen if you want to talk about making money. What? You want to stop the show? Idiot. Why should I stop? If you can bring me another animal to take the place of the Grassman, I may consider it. For example, an Oopa Roopa. Or you could pay me 900,000 coins. Ha 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 ha. Oh, only 900? Aw, I have 1 million though. If you don't want me to kill him, bring me 900,000 coins or an Oopa Roopa. If you don't hurry, I'm going to begin the salad toss show. I have the money. Do I have to leave and then come back? Make me buy 2 tickets? Jerks. Yeah, they're gonna make me buy 2 tickets. I'm going to be eaten by a demon. Don't you want to watch the grass man being eaten by a demon? Did you bring the money or the Oopa Roopa? Are you stupid? I never imagined you would actually bring this kind of money. 900,000 coins for this grass? That's hilarious. I'll give up on the salad show because you made me laugh. But I'll do a show where you guys get killed instead. Oh. Okay. Seems a little extreme, but, you know, whatever. Okay. Well, here I was thinking that money was the solution to all problems, and it really didn't change anything in the end. Just like real life. I'm gonna get mad. Wow, he is actually getting mad. Shit. Okay. It's earthquaking. Now, yeah, I could transform, but I'm choosing not to because our dragon power sucks. I'm just gonna wail on it. So apparently getting a crit on the first shot does not crit the second shot, because I was talking about that last time with the twin bow. But that's okay, because we killed him in 2 rounds. Go us. No way! I don't want to die! You guys better not laugh at me when I'm dead. Oh, what an ugly demon. Do you think there are lots of these demons around the world? How awful. It's ugly as shit. Ryu tried to open the door, but can't figure it out. That's because that's not a door, it's a... Okay. There is no door on that side. The exit is here. And now I have another under-leveled party member that, you know, I could have... If I'd have just played for an extra, you know, 15 minutes last time, I guess I could have done this. Ha ha ha! You got guts! You knew you may be killed, but you didn't run away? Let me explain. I was waiting here for people like you. In other words, I was waiting for someone who realized something awful was about to occur. According to this tree, there is a forest near Gate which has died. You came to me because you need my help to find out what happened, correct? Yes. If I listen to the voices of the trees, I can understand what is happening in a faraway forest, but my powers are not strong enough to know anything about the forest and Gate. The powers of the demon are too strong. In order to find out what is truly happening, the only solution is to talk to the Great Wise Tree. I believe the best thing we can do is talk to the Great Wise Tree ASAP. Do you have any questions? If not, let's get going. Great Wise Tree is in a forest called the Big Sea of Trees, which is west of here. If I lead, we can walk through the forest. Alright. Spar joined the group. Well, I guess if we've got to... and they kick us out. And all of his gear is terrible. Their gear is terrible. Its gear is terrible. Level 12. Alright, so I'm not going to spend any time like grinding up levels for Spar. Now. Maybe in a little bit. I don't know. I haven't decided. We'll know in the next few minutes. Did I get to keep my money? I did not. He actually took the money. He was like, "Oh, thanks," and then he still attacked me, and I didn't get the money back afterwards. That's interesting. That seems what's the word? Shitty. It seems shitty. Why would they set it up like that? Where he's like, "Oh, thanks for the money. I'm still gonna attack you, but also take your money, and the money will vanish once I've got it. It goes into my bag of holding, from which there is no return." It doesn't matter. It's just I still got more money than I'll need, but that's just kind of an interesting choice. Should have done this first. Welcome to the armory. What can I do for you today? Oh, my money back! Alright. There we go. Now, I could warp to Semafort, but if I do that, I'll need Jean in the party as well. If we just go west and then a little north, we'll find the beach where we got the bell to summon Grandpa. Yeah. And then from here, we can go into the forest. There he is. Wise Tree, Spar has returned. These are the people who need your help to find out what happened to the forest and gate. Wise Tree, please, talk to us. What is about to happen to this world? What is this demon? Wise Tree, you're late, Spar. You took so long to get back, I forgot all the important things. If I can't remember anything, it's your fault, Spar. And so, do me a favor and go to Tunland and borrow the therapy pillow. If we have that, you can go into my mind and get back my memory. Go back to the town you just left. Alright? So we need to go to Tunland to get the therapy pillow. The, plot point's so nice, the devs used it twice, right? You can't go into the castle at night. Come back tomorrow. Do you understand what I'm saying? You guys are on a journey. They won't understand your language in this country. You see, if you want to talk here, bring a musical instrument, and it must be something spectacular, like the famous flute from Highfort. Understand? Then, see ya. I want to change. Alright, and then right back to the party we had. And let's see how our items are looking here, because this is going to be a sucky part of the quest. We got quite a few extracts and vanilla extracts from fighting monsters. We got some charms that we can store, talons we can store. I don't think we'll need flame spice in there. Don't need to buy more of that. I might top off the health balls and the minnows. I don't know. Minnows will probably be fine. I am level 40 something, so. Welcome to the item shop. There we go. Just making everything into stacks of 9. There we go. And just so that I have as much space as possible for items. Put all those away. Yeah. And that. Okay. I guess in theory, I could go to Township and do a fusion for Sten. So he with the Fire Shaman, and then his attack power would be like what was it like 37% higher or something. Now we will experiment on many soul unions. Do you need explanation on joining souls? All right, let's join souls. Ta-da! There we go. If nothing else, that'll maybe help. As long as I don't lose it in a cinematic or something, that'll maybe help in the first couple of fights. Whoa! Buy some fresh fish here. I'm gonna go for 2 more stacks of memos. You do go through a lot of AP items in this game, unlike Breath of Fire 1. Alrighty. So now we just need to come down here. It's actually a bit of a hike to even get where we need to go. We need to come from here. I don't think there's anything worth getting in this place. Yeah, there's no items. It's just some random dude. I have nothing to do with it, so go ahead without me. Okay. Thanks for everything, bud. Now, if we had Gene in our party, we could just hop over these little cliffs, so I guess that would have been ideal. But then I'd be stuck with him for the next area, and I don't want him. And another one. We've got a pretty low encounter rate because my level's so high, but I'm gonna use the smoke as well, just to lower it some more. Kill him. Dead. There we go. Yeah, so the encounter rate definitely drops as your level goes up compared to like the strength of the enemies. So it's definitely a thing that they built in to make the game less grindy once you get strong enough. This is our hometown, Highfort. Do we have to enter this castle? Yes. Darn. I know, the famous flute, right? To tell you the truth, I never intended to go home, ever again. This impenetrable defense that they've got. They don't even need guards because they've got a 5-foot gap. Who is it? I will not allow any other than Highlanders to enter our castle. Get out. Huh? You! Chief Sten! You were alive? I'm not a chief anymore, game. Chief! Chief Sten! I thought for sure you were killed at the Gunheim War. Ah, it might have been better if I was killed. Talk about places and battles that there's no evidence of in the world around us. But you're home, Chief. Everyone will be so happy. They will say, the Chief has returned. Now listen, game. I'm not your chief anymore, and I'm not a hero. I'm just a coward who keeps running away. The hero of Gunheim is Trubo. He fought to the end at that battlefield of hell. How is he? Isn't he going to be general soon? Well, in any event, welcome home. Trubo has been looking forward to seeing you. That's impossible. It's no good. How do I face him now? It was a mistake to come home after all. You're not even going to see the princess? I can't face him. I guess I shouldn't have come home, right, game? Sorry, guys. I have a little problem, so you guys will have to get the famous flute. No matter what anyone says, Sten is my chief. Therefore, I have made the decision that the chief's friends may enter the castle. Please enter. Will do. This is all we need, is these three, anyway. The squad. There's a war plan meeting being held right now. You'll be in trouble if you enter without permission. Evil music is evil. Let me hear the report on the resistance in the Southwest Division. We don't have enough military power, and as a result, we are behind schedule. If we are delayed in one attack, the next attack will also be delayed. Send soldiers from another unit. We've got to overcome them by force of numbers. Yes, but if we continue to do that, we will fail in keeping the schedule. In addition, if we had veteran fighters, it would be one thing, but if we have nothing but rookies... Silence! I'll hear no more excuses. Move according to schedule at any cost. But... Paunch. I will not allow you to talk back to me. You, soldier, all you have to do is fight as I say. You need not worry. The money you risked your life to obtain is used wisely for this country. Soon an amazing weapon will be completed. When that happens, we can say goodbye to the life of a pitiful hired soldier. We may even conquer the world. Do you understand? Now go! Oh! Oh! Huh? Who are you guys? People like you are not permitted here. We are in the middle of a war plan meeting. You're not going to say you didn't hear about it. Rude fellows disappear. Oh. Huh. I don't think they heard anything important, but I must take precautions, especially about the secret weapon. I can't let that leak out. Uh-oh. They're so late. Ryu, what is he doing? Sten, what happened to your guests? I'm a bit worried. Maybe you should go see what happened. Well, I'm gonna go see. Oh, but watch out, Shupke. Shupke? She came to this castle while you were away. She was promoted very quickly and is now general. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll be careful. Welcome to the bank. Okay. Oh. There's someone that looks a lot like this guy I know. Sten. That voice. Trubo? What do you mean, Trubo? It really is Sten. You've got a lot of nerve coming back now, you sissy monkey. I'm sorry, Trubo. Grr, you're sorry, huh? You have no idea how it's been for me since you left. I'll make you pay. Epic character, epic entrance, stupid storyline. Poorly done storyline. Haha! I had a plan all along. There we go. Trubo, you are still upset with me. Yeah, of course I'm mad. If you were still alive, why didn't you come home sooner? After you charged into the enemy at Gunheim, I'm sorry. You should be. There was no way the enemy could be conquered by your attack alone. Maybe it was okay for you to die a hero, but that's the same as running away. It's exactly the same. You're exactly right. Since then, I've done nothing but run. That's why I couldn't come back here. I just couldn't face you. I don't care about me. What I can't forgive is the way you left the princess and disappeared. Trubo, please stop. Grr. It's sad to think the man the princess chose over me is a worthless monkey. Let's go, Sten, you fat pig. Fat pig is in red for reasons. You fool, what are you doing? The bridge will fall. Show me your courage, Sten. If we fight really hard, we'll have a winner in 3 turns before the bridge falls. Bridge immediately falls. Wreck it. You need to stop your bullshit, Trubo. Oh, Lord. Good times. Are you okay? Take courage, Trubo. Darn, I lost. But you haven't changed a bit, Trubo. You're still as reckless as ever, just like the time you led the rowdy guys from the Demolition Squad. I'm glad you haven't changed either, Sten, but you came home much too late, you fool, Sten. What do you think happened to this castle while you were gone? Are you talking about that woman Shupke? Yeah, this country is being controlled to her liking. What is she doing wrong? She's a beautiful and intelligent woman, right? You'd have no way of knowing that or thinking that. Let me finish, stupid. She's got her eyes on the powers of this castle, and do you know what the key is to releasing those powers? The key is a person from the royal family. In other words, the princess. The princess? Wait a minute. What is she going to do with the princess? I don't know. The only thing I know is that she's got something evil up her sleeve, and it's possible that the princess will be the one that gets hurt. Trubo, give me all the details. There's a work road on the upper left, and a secret passage in the king's room. These 2 roads lead to where the princess is. What we have against us are the monster in the road, and the soldiers who are under the influence of Shupke. On our side, we have you and me. What do we do in this situation, Chief? Let's take formation P. Trubo, you go from the top. I'll go from the left. Roger, then I'll see you later. Okay. Can't remember if there's a healing pool up here or not, so I just went ahead and used an item. Dream earring. Pretty sure everybody's already wearing those. Yeah, the whole party's got those on. Alright. Now, I do want to try and get all the treasures. I know there's at least one good item in here, the Crimson Clothes, which can be used to do an AP drain ability for free. So I would like to snag those. When I was younger, I used to always try to just run through this as quickly as I could because I hated it. But I don't know. A little more patient now. Maybe I'm not a little more patient now. That color is off a little bit. Sten looks very pink. So are there really high encounters here? Medium. Wow, I'm glad that I did that. Oh, wait. So let's check this other one then. Hang on. Nothing. Oh, don't even. Okay. What a load of malarkey. Oh, I would be so pissed if I had to redo this because he dies to an instant death spell. Oh, this is the worst thing ever. Hang on. Condition up. Smoke. And then the real run saver. That's, if I knew that, I forgot it. That is incredibly shitty design. Let's have a dungeon where we force you to have a single party member and then have an enemy in that dungeon that can instantly kill you. Forcing you to go back through the previous cinematic fight and all the dialogue. Oh my god. No thank you. A ninja dagger. Oh. It's actually an upgrade. Cloak Knuckles. Well, I'm sure Rand will appreciate that at some point in the future. Ugh. This makes me sad. Oh, you butthole. Every one of these encounters is a fresh opportunity for absolute disgust. 1,000 coins. And of course, there's a very small encounter table so that you have a higher chance of getting those guys. Please be happy, Princess. The time has finally come for our castle to regain its powers. All we need is your assistance, and the world will be ours. I refuse. Do you think that I would assist in such a thing? This country has always been a military nation. What are you hesitating about now? Well, she don't want to die. It is true that we are mercenaries, but to this day we have never assisted in a war we didn't believe in. Huh. There is no such thing as good or bad in a war. Who is it? Oh, it's you. Sten? Oh, it is you, Sten. I'm so glad. You are alive. I'm so happy. So you're Sten. So, you thought you could act like a big shot while I was not around. This monkey is gonna give you a spanking, Shupke. But not before I fall in a hole. Wow. Huh. This is insignificant. Yow! All the holes in the castle lead to the same place. I'm sorry to keep you all waiting. It's your superhero. Please don't be angry. I really tried to lose. Shall we go now? It looks like I'm going to have to fight Shubkei. Oh, man. Oh, the amount of effort that was put into the translations is just so small for this section. Alright, but at least we got our full party back now, so we don't have to worry about instant death spells ruining the entire experience. If that's the word you want to use. Ding. Oh, they got some health to them. They got some oomph. A Raluba. There we go. That's better. Soul Flick. I don't think she has Angel, does she? No, she doesn't have Angel. Maybe Jean would have been useful. Actually, Jean would have been really useful in this if I was to use Jean in here with his Angel spell, because a lot of this stuff is undead. I bet, I don't know, he's got very low AP, but I bet he would actually be a pretty effective character running this dungeon. Because he could just insta-kill everything after everything's already had a chance to go and attack you. And, you know. He'd be really useful other than the fact that everything would still hit you, and also he'd only be able to do it a few times, and also it's not guaranteed. Oh my goodness. Guess the smoke wore off. Now, if you could get a crit on the second attack, though, thank you. Thank you. Even without having, like, really jacked up guts and luck stats, your crit rate just seems a lot higher in this game than in other Breath of Fires. I don't know why. I don't know why it is that way. I'm also not entirely sure if it's luck, guts, or both that affects your crit rate. I want to say it's guts. You'd think it would be luck. Maybe it's both. I don't know. Maybe it's something where every stat contributes to it to some degree, and that's why it doesn't really matter what you do. As you level up, you get a boost to it. I think those are the Crimson Clothes over there. Dead. Talking to Calrea about how I hadn't really had any issues with my cough in a couple of days, so of course now I'm coughing. Must be something in the room. Right. Outside edge. You can just fuck right off. All of y'all. You in particular. The guy in the front. Be gone! Creatures of shadow! I think this is the Crimson Clothes? It is not. It is a healing pool. And if I'm not mistaken, that teleporter takes you back to the beginning of the area. So I'm not going to use that teleporter. I'm pretty sure that takes you back to an earlier point in the game, and then you have to fall in the hole again and start over. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I'm not going to test it. I mean, I could just cheese it with a save state, but... Yeah, I feel like that takes you back to the area, it takes you back to like a safe part of the castle, but then you have to progress and then fall in the hole that the heroes fell in before or something. Dead. Okay. All these little dinky fights that don't mean really a hill of beans, as I missed the doorway twice. And, yeah. Come on, get a crit! Kill him! There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Bo. Oh, Lord have mercy. I am going to save state it now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I figured, but... There we go. Trubo, what happened? Darn, this door. There's a strong force field on it. You acting like a big shot again. Take a rest, Trubo. Snaps his neck. Please enter your password. Your time is up. We start attacking. I think in the SNES version, it's like, please enter your password in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Like it counts down very quickly. I don't think it just says that. We start attacking. Pretty sure this guy's all magic damage. And also gonna die in 2 rounds like most enemies in the second half of this game. Oh, he's healed! He was already at full health though, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, fuck you! It hits him right back for 5 times as much damage. And there it is. The force field has been canceled. This is the control room. If we can destroy the control room, we can keep the castle from turning into a weapon. True. I think I missed the crimson clothes again. Okay. So what you got going on here? Oh, it's a maze. It's a stair maze! A collar. Best item in the game. For anyone who doesn't know out there, the collar increases your encounter rate. Why would you target them first? I know why. So when you auto battle, it gives the Death Rider a chance to cast death on you. Oh, I love it. That's literally why they set it up that way. Sucks to be you. We got to kill you before you could attack anyway. Sure. Oh, well, so much for the Crimson Clothes. I took the wrong path. Are you ready? Princess, this machine takes the strength of the human heart, they're not human, that's okay, and turns it into energy. If we feed your strong feeling of dedication to this country, this castle will surely be revived. I order you to kill me. I would prefer to die than to be used for something like this. Say, that's not very ladylike, Eltharan. Stan! Ha! So, you've appeared, just as I thought. If I kill you, in front of the princess, her feeling of sadness will be changed into a very strong energy. Ha 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 ha! Pay attention, princess. Watch the man you love, Sten, die before your eyes. Yeah, you know, talking all that good shit, and then you got kicked in your chest with lightning. Counterattacks physicals. Casts silence. But can you defend against the power of the dragon? No, you cannot. Well, I guess we're going to need to hit her with our seizure-inducing abilities. Or, let's see how Chop Chop does. Sure, why not? A little better. Even more better. Sonic Boom! Okay. She doesn't have a ton of HP. But let's do... Just to preserve the transformation, you understand. Oh, or not. There you go. Oh, you! I will turn all of my anger and hatred into energy. I will at least accomplish the revival of the Flying Castle. Thought it only worked for people that are from the royal bloodline. So is she part of the royal family? Turn into a flying fortress and the world will bow before us. Ag! Ow, it's a barrier. Yeah, didn't they clearly say like 8 minutes ago that this thing only works using a member of the royal family? So Shipke is royalty? Are we the bad guys? I said I would stop it, but I'm not very good with technical stuff. I know what I could do. I'll monkey around. Crunch, 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 crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Grrr! Did they have to make this thing so sturdy? Oh, it's begun moving. Stop, stop it. Please stop. Huh? Who is it? Who messed with the switch in the control room? The energy is going backwards. If we don't do something, it'll explode. Grrr. Why would that even be a switch you would have in a machine like this? The blow up the castle switch. We're in trouble. We've got to get out of here. Interesting. Yump, yump, yump. Someone must move the elevator. They have a flying city, but their elevators are hand-powered. Everyone, get into the elevator with the princess. Sten! Princess, please, go quickly. Everybody, I'm counting on you to protect the princess. I understand. Then, until we meet again, goodbye, Sten. Ma. This is the first of 3 cases where a party member pretends to sacrifice their life for the good of the group and then is fine. Elfran. Is Sten still missing? Ah, well... Princess, Sten is the man who survived the battle at Gunheim, that made-up place. I'm sure he is fine this time as well. You're probably right. I apologize for the inconvenience we caused you. Please accept this famous flute. Ryut obtained the famous flute. In exchange for loaning you this flute, I have a request to make. Should that smooth-talking young Highlander man appear before you again, please tell him this. Take care of yourself, don't overdo it, and I hope that someday... Please watch over him. May the grace of the Dragon God be with you. I'll walk you to the exit. Let's go. Will you join my party? Truly. It's hard to see the woman I love look so sad. The princess really does love Sten. What a drag. He always gets the good ones. Just double checking for any items we may have missed. Even though this whole place is just a big disappointment. Big monkey-filled disappointment. I already know we're not going to do anything down there. I'm just going to loot. Alright. Down here. Down here. Down here. Across the bridge that was magically repaired. Shall we go? Sten, I knew you were alive. Yeah, I failed to die again. Gunheim was very hard. Yeah, everybody died. Ullman, Johann, Sellner, they all died there. They were all great guys. They were all good soldiers, just like like just sharpened knives. Yeah. Don't you die, Sten. The princess and I will be waiting for you. Trubo, you're a great guy. I'll see you around. And he just jumps off the screen and into our memories. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've caused you all such inconveniences. You see, I'm an ex-soldier, so I'm not very good with things. Ha ha ha. Shall we go? Not a question. I'm so hateful. I'm so hateful to this game. It's actually a decent game. The translation is just so bad. It's just so very, very bad. Better writing and better translating could have made that a very heartfelt and engaging sequence. And I'm just glad it's over. Dealing with the survivor's guilt and the PTSD and the love triangle, and it's just very not good. Let's go barging into the princess's bedroom as one does. Oh. This is a place where a very precious treasure is placed. The general public can't go in. Right now, the queen is sick. That's one way of putting it. Do you folks understand what I'm saying? Then listen. The queen is very, very overweight. She can no longer move. If she doesn't lose some weight, she will die. People, please save the queen. Old Man Ged was fired because he has a temper and no respect for women. According to rumors, he was banished to a small island. I hate to admit it, but only Ged can cure the queen of her obesity. Okay. So we gotta go find Old Man Ged. Isn't that the name of the main, like the secret name of the main character from A Wizard of Earthsea? Ged. Ah, yes, of course. I think it is. Okay. So now we gotta go to that. Sorry, I really slung those words together. So now we gotta go to that fish-shaped island. I don't know why I'm slurring my words so bad today. I think my brain is broken. So now we gotta. We're going here. This is the objective. Time for sippies. When they drank the clear water, strangely, they all regained their strength. It's so weird. Ganga. You guys weak cold. Ice puppies. Double yes. Aw, man. Our master has a bad temper and is a womanizer. He was fired as the royal magician and sent here. What do you want? Do you need me for something? I don't have time to listen to your stories. If you want to talk about pretty girls, we can talk all night. Oh, god damn it. I gotta go get one of the ladies. I forgot about that. Because there's nothing more fun than having a quest delayed by 3 minutes so you can go change a party member out specifically to offer them up as old man bait to a creeper. Oh wait, switched out the wrong person. Hang on. At least this way, the dynamic of the party stays pretty much the same. Yeah. Huzzah! Hazoo. Oh. So they are strong against ice. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, some lovely girls, we can talk all night. Oh. Who are you? I'll only listen to people who are smarter than me. What? There's someone who wants to go on a diet and lose weight. Diets are my specialty. I'm the man that perfected the magic diet. I'm the best in the world, and who am I slimming down? What? The queen from Tunland? Isn't Tunland the place where that nasty old woman fired me? I won't go there. I won't go to Tunland, but if you insist, I may think about it. For example, if the little girls will kiss me. Oh, you're blushing. You're so cute. I could never hurt a nice girl like you. It's not that I couldn't, but I won't right now, so don't worry. Enough with the jokes. Let's get going. If you have me, even the fattest woman will be slim in no time. I'm going out for a while. Please take care of things while I'm gone. Let's go. Pointless. Pointless and dumb. Alright, so we got the old man. We got another creeper in our party. That brings our total up to what, 3? Bo, Sten, Jed. Alright, that's Gunts. So, Tunline is right over here. Die! Alright. So now we're going to take the old man to see the fat woman. And... Ooh. Oh, Ryu isn't back yet. If they don't hurry, it'll be too late. Sorry. Why, you? Yo, Granny, how are you doing? I'm sad to see that you're looking healthy as usual. This is no time for talk like that. We must treat the queen immediately. Her life is in danger. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. We'll call a truce for now. Please, save the queen. Let me see. Don't hurt her, you old fool. What are you saying? I'm not going to make a mistake at a time like this. Let's see. What is this? This is serious. There is something evil in her body. Oh, she's got the diabetes. She got that sugar blood. Oh. This is a problem. The queen is possessed by something. No, she's not possessed. Her body is trying to change into something else. Oh my. I have heard rumors that people are turning into demons. This can't be happening to the queen. She may be. The queen has been stubborn and spoiled since she was a child. Those feelings in her heart made her vulnerable to demons. But I, the world-famous Jed, will cure her. In order to help her, I'll need help from them. Ryu, please, I need your help. I can't do this alone. Would you get some equipment to save the queen from Maori Island? The necessary equipment is written in this letter. I'm counting on you. Ryu takes the letter. If you show this letter to my assistant, he will give you what is needed. I'm counting on you. Okay. Sorry, Dina, I love you, but unfortunately, blue is just better. In every conceivable way. Please, fucking guys. Oh. That was not a lot of damage. Also not a lot of XP, so it evened out. Do, 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 do. So now we gotta go back to the fish island. Here. There it is. And this time we'll actually get to climb the mountain, I think. Maybe. Strangely, they all regained their strength. Wow. Whoa! How long have you been there? It was a little slow, so I was getting some exercise. What may I do for you today? Oh, what are you holding? Ah, it's a letter from the master. I see. This is serious. I understand. Please listen carefully to what I am about to say. First, go to the top of this mountain and pick some mushrooms. The usable ones are like this one right here that I could just give you. There are other mushrooms which cannot be used, so be careful. Okay. So now we gotta climb the mountain. Sten is required. Okay. Ah. Can we just use one of those? It's not a monster, it's a weight loss gimmick. Okay. Thorn Whip. Okay. That'll be useful for that one guy we don't use. Damn! So I guess they're weak against fire, because she's still got the fire ring equipped. Cure all? Okay. I'm pretty sure these Ganga guys can drop either the stone hat or the earth armor. Maybe both. I know the stone idols can drop the earth armor because I literally got one. It's still being used. I think they can drop the stone hat, which is one of only. It's like the only good hat that Rand can use, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I'm crazy, but because Rand can only use like the bandana, the salad bowl, and then the stone hat, and the stone hat is like as I recall, a rare drop. Crit hounds. Nice. I want to say there's a Ja armor or something, and maybe a staff for Cat on this island. And then I know there's a ring for Nina or Blue, but it's not one of the good ones. I think it's the Hush ring, which is like, it's stronger, but it doesn't have a useful spell. Yeah. Yeah, the finding the flame shield there is only good if you didn't get Heckler 5 hours ago, or haven't been to Guns. I guess it's not outside the realm of possibility that you might have come here just like once you get the whale, when you first start having access to the whale, like maybe you're exploring and you find that and you're like, ooh, this is good. And the Guns gear is pretty expensive. It's if you're giving it to everybody in the game, so. It is kind of a shame though, because the Flame Shield in Breath of Fire 1 was like one of the best shields in the game, if I'm not mistaken. Wasn't it? I think it was like the third best shield after the or second best shield after the Dragon Shield. There might be one other. Magma armor. More stuff we got from Heckler a long time ago. Now, Breath of Fire 3, once we get to Breath of Fire 3, we're going to love the Magma armor. Magma armor is going to be key to our entire strategy. Since we won't be able to use magic to heal, getting healed by enemy attack spells is going to be key to the strat. Of course, Magma armor is always key to the strat, so. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's this one really far away over on the island. Not really feeling super obligated to go back and get the treasure chests I missed either. Not a good gamer. Oh my god. They're really throwing everything they got at me. Protect the shroom! I'll check this. Pretty sure once you get the mushroom, it warps you back. And then the guy's like, yes, that's right, or no, that's wrong. And then you gotta climb up again. If you get the wrong one. Oh my god. That's the worst. Making you run the dungeon a second time because you got the wrong one. Or this could be a loop. It could be that there was a split in the path, and if you go one way, you reach the top from the left, and you reach the top from the right on the other path. And I'm just walking back to the bottom of the bottom of the mountain now. That's totally possible. That is absolutely what I'm doing. I took the wrong path, and it took twice as long, is what happened. That first door just makes it take way longer to get to the top, so that you can get a few items. Or so it would appear. There we go. Alrighty. It's one of these two. I think it's the one on the right, but I'm gonna cheat. Just to be sure. Hey, Philip, how's it going, buddy? Sten quickly takes it to the assistant. Huzzah! That's right, this is the mushroom. Now I will give you this equipment. The equipment is in the treasure box. I'm sure the master will show you how to use the equipment. Please take care of it. Things go well, the master may be forgiven, and we can return to that country. Please do your best on my behalf as well. The mirror, that's needed to unlock the necromancer. They drank the clear water, they all regained their strength. It's nostalgic? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not as good as the boat music from Rings, but the whale music ain't bad. Yeah. I mean, all the Breath of Fires are that way for me. So I feel you. Oh, the equipment has been gathered. Now, let me explain. This mushroom will shrink all of you. Then I will use magic to send you into the queen's body. You will fight the evil fatties in the queen's body. You must defeat all of them. To go in and out of her body, just talk into the mirror and I will bring you out. You can also look outside with the mirror, so be careful with it. I'm going to send you into her body now. Are you ready? Yes. Here we go. Ha! Why did he have to do a spell if the mushroom was going to do it? Alright, so the key to this one is we basically just have to run around in circles until all of the enemies are gone in each area. There's a specific type of enemy that we need to fight that will reduce the encounter rate in a section of the body. And as we progress, we'll get little videos of her getting skinnier and skinnier back out in the real world. All the enemies in here are pretty weak. You can actually get some decent item drops, I believe. I think you can get like power food to drop here from one of the enemy types, and it's possible to get the sea sludges as well that are worth a ton of XP. All right. Or maybe it's not specific. I guess it's not a specific enemy type. For some reason, I was thinking that specifically the fatties make the encounter rate go down, but I guess not. I guess it's just any enemies you fight. Alright. I would wonder whether running from the fights would enable you to make the encounter rate go down, just for funsies. Like, the fights aren't hard. I would just be curious, like, if you just run from all the fights, will it count as, you know, meeting the prerequisite to get her to be skinny? Philip Schneider, when I got to the carnival, I gave the guy 900,000 coins, and he took my 900,000 coins and then immediately attacked me, and then I didn't get my 900,000 coins back, and I'm very disappointed. I'm like, but where'd the money go? Yes, yes, that's the way. Keep it up. Alright. Alright, so nothing here. Alright, so we got some fights here. It just gets boring having to pause the game after every fight. Alright. Sorry, y'all. Get wrecked. Oh. Yeah, it seems like 2 fights per area. If I'm not mistaken, these guys use fire breath, which is actually pretty damaging if they get an attack off on you. So let's fire lightning bolts off inside this woman's body. That's not a euphemism. Yes, yes, that's the way. Keep it up. Okay. Haha. At least those guys are worth a good amount of XP. Right? I mean, honestly, everything in here is worth a good amount of XP, especially if you consider the fact that you, like, aren't really in danger, because the fights aren't that difficult. This is kind of like a really drawn-out boss fight, where you just get your XP over the course of several encounters. I do like that there's no treasure chests, and that the monsters don't drop money in here, because that would be weird. That's like, it makes sense, but it's also like an unusual amount of attention to detail from the devs. Like, well, we can't have treasure chests inside of a human body, and if the monsters had money, it would have to be really, really tiny and thereby worthless. So, no monies. No money drops. Lead off attack. Dinker. Nice. That part is perfect. That area is clear now. Do the others just like that. Dinker is a agility up. There's those fatties we've been seeking. Fireballs will melt the fat. Wow. Well, at least one of them stuck around, right? There we go. Yeah, the fatties are worth quite a bit as well. But that's a probably gonna run enemy. Might need to go back and check that other section as well. There were, I think, 2 paths in the previous room. I'll make sure the other one doesn't go to upper right. Greedy, wrecked. Alright, so they're asleep. Did I come up here? Was there a thing over here? There was. There were 2 things over here. Oh, it's the same area. Okay. It all links together. Cool. Yeah. And in that case, we're going to go up here. Think of those old 90s commercials. Heartburn is like a dragon welling up inside you. Well, we got at least one. Boom, baby. We got at least 2. Nah. Not gonna get the 3rd, unfortunately. Kind of a waste, but just to me it's just funny. Just turn it into a dragon inside of her body and spraying lightning everywhere. She's just like, oh, it burns. You're damn right it does. This is what it takes to be beautiful. Another one? Okay. Pillar Croc, thank you so much for the follow. I can feel the fame flowing in my body as we speak. Hope you're having a good time. I want to believe that this is what it takes to be beautiful comment was what won you over. Let's see. Alright, down left, baby. Just keep shooting off lightning bolts. You don't even get to think about it. You just get wrecked. Just wrecked. Oh. Alright. And that should be it. Yep. That part is perfect. That area is clear now. Do the others just like that. Okay. Down right. Right. I already come this way before. I mean, obviously these areas are all, like, bereft of enemies, but just want to make sure I didn't miss something in the upper right. Yeah, no, we've definitely been here. I remember that room. Alright. So let's go back the way we came. Fights, and then hopefully by the time we get to the next door, it'll already be done. Boom, baby. Oh, this is upper right. That makes sense, because I went through, like, 2 consecutive down doors, so that would make sense that I would be in the upper right now. I guess. It was a fade to black, and then a few hours later type thing, right? That part is perfect. That area, I don't know, it looks a little janky to me. That area is clear now. Do the others just like that. So what's left? Upper left. Oh. Alright. Buzz that. Can't have too many fights left, so let's make them count. That's not how we make them count. There we go. Okay. Alright, so that's upper left done. And then I guess we go out and then along the hallway again, right? Make sure the hallway isn't one, no. Okay. Yeah. So this is probably the last room, maybe? Possibly? I don't know. Alright. Now I trusted you, Bo. Okay. I say, don't let me down. Don't let me down, doggo. Alright. Yes, yes, that's the way. Keep it up. Hmm. Down left. Alright, yeah, I already came this way. And then up here. And then up here. Upper left. I'm getting bored of these fights now, so I'm just going to do auto battles, and if the fatties run, they run. That's one. Oh, they both want to rumble. Here we go. Nice. It's all of them. Okay. Okay. Free XP. That should be an easy one. And then Bo will get 2 kills. Right? 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 2 kill Bo? Yep. He's twice as special as the rest of us. Stand obtained missile. Ryu, you did a great job. I think we got rid of all the evil. Wait a minute. I'll let you out immediately. Thanks to you, the queen is saved. The queen will not become a demon. I have not been saved. Now I'm so thin I can't move. Don't worry. Leave it to me. You sure have lost a lot of weight. Ha! I put a spell for you to gain some weight. You should be okay now. Oh no. Isn't this strange? You're not as good as you used to be. I guess you can't fight age. How dare you? It must be hard for you to live on an island at your age. Why don't you return to this castle and live with us? After all, we need you to help the queen recover. Really? Wow, this makes me happy. I never dreamed I would ever be able to return to this country. It's all because of you, Ryu. I'm very happy. Ryu, I thank you too. Thanks to all of you, I didn't turn into a demon. I am a bit weak from being too thin, though. It really is thanks to Ryu and his friends. As a token of our appreciation, I will leave the treasure chest door open. Please take whatever you like. Don't get too excited, guys. I think there's only one treasure chest in there. It's gone. I have heard of it. This is the therapy pillow. Take it. Oh, okay. I guess we're fine then. Alright, we gotta sleep it off. Also, wash our clothes. Did you sleep well? Please, come again soon. Okay. So at this point, I am going to do just a few minutes of grinding with Spar, even though I don't want to. Oh, well, that's not going to work for me. There we go. Because he is only level 12, and we have to have him for this next area. I've pretty much gotten him all the gear upgrades I can get. But I do want to at least get him a, oh, that was the wrong, okay. I do want to at least get Spar another accessory. Probably do a defense. What are they, the Iron Bracelet or whatever? Do an Iron Bracelet. Welcome to the item shop. And while I'm here, see how Beretta's shop is looking. Thank you for letting me start my store. I'll travel all over to find the best buys, so please come shop at my store. Oh, she actually got some stuff. Holy cow. Not good stuff, but she got it. Alright. And I don't think there's anything here for Spar. It would kind of be weird, but we'll check. It's telling me the fire bow is an upgrade because, you know, twin bow is weaker but hits twice, so he evens out. There we go. I guess now we will experiment on many soul unions. Do you need explanation on joining souls? We can turn Spar into a magical girl. I'm sure Spar will immediately get hit when we go to Monster Island and then lose the transformation, but whatever. Oh, look at yourself. This is a great success. What do you want with the dragon? I want to save. I want saved in 2 hours. Will you still? Yes. It's not really true. I've been doing the save states. We've almost gotten to where we get our 6th and final townie. Once we get inside the Great Tree, we're going to grab, what's his name, Barros, the Magician. Teach everybody the missile spell. We'll be cooking with gasoline. Oh. Gotta go around. And like I said, I'm not going to do too much in the way of fighting here because I don't really use Spar very much just for this. I would like for Spar to at least be like level 20, 25, which isn't going to take very long. Before I go in there, because I'm going to be stuck with Spar for this bit. Okay. Oh, perfect. Gotta love a lead-off attack against an A-Sludge. There we go. 17. Ugh. gonna get the single round kill right here. Yes, we are. Bye, have a beautiful time. Yeah, it's not gonna take too long. Warp, extract. Just hope we don't. Oh well, I've cursed myself now. I was gonna say I hope we don't run into any case ledges, but I accidentally went for the attack instead of the attack up. But that's okay. He's only gonna attack us this once, and then he'll just be stuck in a loop. So at this point, it doesn't matter. We can just go ham. Special. Weather is gross outside today, and I can't drive my car because my windshield wipers are messed up. I gotta take it to the shop on Monday. Very sad times. She's officially faster than them now. Yeah, so I feel a case sludge encounter coming on, so I'm gonna save right here. Maybe I'm wrong, but just I feel it. Oh. Apparently his defense up affects item damage as well. Well, do it again then. Whoa, what the fudge? Why you keep getting poisoned, bro? Aren't you supposed to be amazing? Somehow joined the party at level like 7 and is already about to go past blue and in level? Because he's just that good? Bo is amazing. The true hero of the story. Well, I hope it was worth it. Because that was your one attack, bro. Alright. Only taking Spar to level 25, so maybe 3 more battles. Of course, they're going to be the really annoying ones, but, you know. The King Gong. There we go. Maybe more than 3. We'll see. Twinny. Now, if this guy wanted to drop a shiny bracelet, I'd be totally fine with it, because I did get one. But I wouldn't mind having a couple more. No? Well, I was right. 3 battles. Okay. So we're going to warp to hometown, because if we try to rest in township, I think we might lose our transformation. Not sure. I would love to go to bed. Been up since 4, so I could not sleep. Alright. Yes. Alright, so at this point, we are going to take a brief bathroom and replenish Sippy's break. And then when I come back, we will head into the Great Tree. So, you know, if you need to use the bathroom, smoke a little of whatever, get a drink yourself, do it now. We'll be back in about 2 minutes. Alrighty. So, it took me a little more than 2 minutes because I realized I'm starting to get a little hangry. I have been up since 4 in the morning, so went and got some cheese and crackers. I'm going to prep those, and then we'll do a little bit of nomming while we play. Very sad this morning because before I started streaming, I'm just going to share this with you all now. I've been playing Elden Ring, some with Megami, some solo actually. I've actually been making really good progress. Had a couple of fights I needed help with, but in the Reforged, seamless mods, it makes it a little more balanced, and for the most part, I've been able to progress. Got to the mountaintop of giants, which, as I understand it, is like right at the end of the game. And when I got to the fire giant, I was like, well, fuck that shit. I'm not fighting that guy. And I rode straight past him, did the cinematic, and then got sent to what I assume is the final or one of the final dungeons in the game, and was not able to progress. You go about 2 feet forward, and there's an invisible wall blocking a tunnel. And it is a real invisible wall. I can shoot arrows at it and everything. Cannot progress. And I can't figure out where there's a bug or anything. Like, people are not saying there's a glitch or a bug. But what people are saying is that the fire giant is a required enemy, which doesn't appear to be the case because I did not fight him. So the only thing I can figure is that the devs, in their infinite wisdom, decided to put a flag in the game so that you would not be able to progress in crumbling Farum Azula until you had defeated the fire giant, and then failed to make it so that you could not go to Farum Azula without fighting the fire giant. Once you get there, because you're being teleported to a new area and the transport is based on a cinematic, you cannot leave until you rest at a bonfire. I cannot reach any bonfires because I cannot progress. Which means my file, which has 60 hours on it, is now permanently stuck, unable to do anything. I'm very sad. But every failure is an opportunity for greater success, unless you just die or whatever. So I'm probably going to start an actual on-stream, like, legit run of Elden Ring. I know I've done some Elden Ring co-op with people before, just kind of goofing around. But I think I might actually start legitimately trying to beat Elden Ring on stream. So y'all got that to look forward to. Might even do some later today. I haven't decided yet. I got some chores I need to do, but it's nasty around the house. And like I said, I can't go anywhere, so might just do some Elden Ring. Haven't decided. Anyway, back to it. Just thought I'd share that with all of you. He's gonna be like, who the hell are you? Is it my birthday? Oh, it's a therapy pillow. Then you will come into my mind? Yes. This is my memory town. The town I grew up in is to the east. A demon who devours your heart attacked the town of memory. Since then, I can't talk right. I have showed you all the weapons I can think of. Do you want to purchase something? Interestingly enough. It is a whip. The double whip, does that one, is that, this is going to sound dumb, but is the double whip the one that hits twice? For Spar? I know that sounds dumb. But sometimes names are misleading, so... No clue. Let's see. Breath of Fire 2. I could just get into a fight and check it, huh? Ah, well. It doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. It either is or it isn't. It was an upgrade either way. Hey, buddy. Somewhere in this world, there is a memory tower where important memories are stored. Okay. Half expected to step into that water and get shunted off. The bathroom. Buddy, I've got to be careful with my T's and S's. If I'm not careful, my T sounds like ch, and my S sound like sh. Okay. If you go north, you can go back to the town where you were much younger. Rest before your journey. No, I don't trust you. Random. Do you want to hear the legend? When tragedy hits the world, brave men guided by a dragon will appear. But the Dragon Clan no longer exists, so this legend has no meaning. You want to hear the story of the demon? There is a demon that takes over your heart when you are vulnerable. The person's appearance doesn't change much, but the soul is lost to the demon, so we don't know what he looks like, but I'm sure he's responsible for making me senile. Okay. Hey guy, come here. Come over here. I need to talk to you, and this is the only spot I can be standing to talk to you because reasons. All these kids are jaundiced. Oh, welcome. This is Memory Town. What? There are 3 towns? That's strange. There should be only 2 towns. If you take me out of here, I'll teach you magic. There's no reason to turn down such a good offer. Do you want to? Then, I think I'll live in your town. Boom, baby. Got him. Did you find the tower? I believe you can see it from the lake in the west. Old Man Town. What was it again? Oh, that's right. In this case, it would be welcome. Save. What do you want with the Dragon God? I want to save my game. Yes. Alright, so now I think if we go back to where we started, should be a tower, right? A tower. It does not make you attack twice, but we did get stone armor. Hell yeah. So it's not the stone hat, it's the stone armor that enemy drops. Awesome. Oh, goody. When you get old, your eyesight really goes. I can see far, but I can't see close. Are you looking for the entrance? I will escort you for 100 coins. Auto bow, earth armor. So that's our suit of earth armor, but we actually had one way back when we first got to Semafort. We had one drop from one of the stone idols. And at this point, it's not really an upgrade anymore. Sorry, I made a mistake. This time we're really going to the exit. Okay. Okay. So now we're actually going into the tower for real. And for some reason the encounter rate is very high here, even though 3 of my party members are almost level 50. Looking for the entrance, I'll escort you for 100 coins. People eater. Oh. Get riggedy wrecked. Miso soup. It's not like an attack up. Oh, it's a... okay. Wisdom up. No reason to use it. Okay. My wisdom's already maxed on blue. Cool. Come over here. These guys. Okay. Well, that's one down. They have 4 hit points. Nice. And a wise ball. That's a good drop, actually. I wonder what the drop rate is for that. If it would be worth like farming those. I know it wouldn't be worth farming those. As I say it, I know it's not worth it because I've literally never done it and I've beaten the game a dozen times. So no, it's not worth farming those. Hello, Kalrea, and good morning. How you? Sure. Boom, baby. Oh. Why though? Be gone! Slugma looking ass. A hero belt? Is that attack up? Yeah. Okay. I guess as long as I've got 160 extra AP to spend, I might as well waste it healing party members, right? There we go. Okay. We'll get one per. That's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Get him! Okay. Blended mail, which I already have. Everyone that can use it is. He's only got four hit points, so with Bo hitting twice, as long as he doesn't somehow dodge, we're guaranteed a kill on one. Which is nice. Just an annoying enemy. I guess we're getting the answer to my question of how often do the wise balls drop. Good morning, Kalrea. Oh my god! Just die. Pretty sure those guys actually have like some pretty powerful attack magic if you let them do it. There we go. I gotta not go near the bottom of the screens because I think there's like a drop away where you have to start over if you step in it. Are you the guy? I can't remember anything. Okay. Apparently he's not the guy. Some people just want to be the guy. Right, Calrea? They just want to be the guy. Whatever that may mean. Well, let's be sure to waste a minnow for that 1 AP so we can do full damage if we decide to go dragon mode. Which I don't think we will. I am destroying this old man's memory. Why, you ask? Well, he knows something that is of an inconvenience to my god. Anything inconvenient, I will destroy. I'll let you in on a secret, Ryu. I am the one who destroyed everyone's memory of what you did in Gate. Last time I just destroyed the memory, but this time I will destroy you! That sounds serious. Hello, the most liminal of faces. How are you? Welcome, welcome. How you been? Good, good. Glad to hear it. Coffee and cereal. Are you putting them both in one receptacle, or are they separate? Very nice. See, there you go, Calrea. Cereal can be soup if you use hot liquid as the medium for the cereal. Milk, cold milk does not make it soup. Well, I'm about to kill this fool, so that's going pretty well. I swear I don't play these games too much. It's going okay. Got up like super early this morning. Woke up at like 4:30 and couldn't get back to sleep. But it was way too early to start streaming. So I did a little bit of Elden Ring and soft blocked my 60-hour file, which is cool. Not sure I'm going to be able to save it. So I soft locked at the entrance to the last dungeon. So that was cool. And then now we're playing Breath of Fire. I can't fight his powers. I have already destroyed most of this old man's memory. That's too bad. See, I had been playing it before, and I always do Souls games like almost exclusively co-op with my friend Megami Mori. And apparently even when you're doing like the Reforged or the Seamless mod, which I highly recommend Seamless, where you're playing like you don't have to summon people constantly. Like your friends that know the password to your server can just join, and then you don't get kicked out unless it like glitches or something. Like you just stay together for the whole playthrough. But apparently it like doubles the enemy's HP and damage. So the bosses were a lot harder, and when I started just sort of playing by myself, I actually started making pretty good progress. But yeah, I got to the very start of the last area, and apparently like there was a boss that I saw this boss and he was on the field, so I was like, oh well, F that noise, I'm not fighting this asshole. And I just ran past him, and then there was a cinematic, and when I did the cinematic, it teleported me to another area. And apparently, you cannot leave that area until you rest at the first bonfire. So if you like jump off a cliff or something, you just reappear at the entrance to that area, because you need to be able to like go there and back. So you need a bonfire. but like I walk 20 feet forward and there's a doorway that I can't walk through. There's an invisible wall blocking the doorway. And when I was looking online, nobody's talking about a bug for the area, but they are talking about how the boss that I rode past is mandatory. And I think the game is confused. I think there's a flag there, so like you can't glitch or like cheat your way in there without killing that boss. And they didn't just plan for people to just run. So I'm like level 140, just hit 60 hours on the file. I was saying earlier I might just start a new playthrough and actually stream it though, because I've only really ever streamed Elden Ring a couple times, and they got the new DLC coming anyway, so you know. But yeah, the seamless Elden Ring Seamless is amazing. It can support up to 4 or up to 8 people. It basically makes invasions not happen anymore. And you can all just like run around and do your own thing. The Reforged mod, if you add that onto it, it adds a bunch of new items, changes the way summons work. Overall, it's really the only way you should play Elden Ring. It's just unfortunate that I'm going to have to start over again. I mean, I like starting over again in games like that, but that's a pretty long one to have to start over again in. Yeah. Megumi's gonna be pissed because Megumi does not like starting over. Megumi's about tired of Elden Ring anyway, which is why I've been being forced to play by myself more. And I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to rely on Megumi to help me with some of these bosses, so I might just have to get good. There's clearly a door there. I guess that one just doesn't work. Yeah, this was originally an old SNES JRPG. But this one was remade on the Game Boy Advance. So I'm playing the Game Boy Advance version, which has some little quality of life stuff where you can dash. The XP tables are kind of tweaked, so it's a little easier to gain levels, that kind of thing. Yeah. If you have a Nintendo Switch, you can play this one on the Switch Virtual Console for the Super Nintendo. Can I exit? Is this like one of the only places where exit works? It is. Okay, thank God. Nice. I've actually been thinking about playing Pokemon Emerald. I've only ever streamed. I did a couple of streams of Shining. Was it Shining Diamond or whatever? And I did a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Blue, which was maybe a little too easy. The Pokemon Blue Nuzlocke was fun though. So how do I get out of here? No, I don't want to hear about the Dragon Clan. I want to leave this cursed place. North, you can go back to the town where you were much younger. I liked Emerald though. Emerald was one of my favorite ones. Oh look, the Neapolitan arrangement. And they're all one-shot kills. Oh, never mind, I spoke too soon. Welcome, this is Memory Town. What? There are 3 towns? That's strange. There should be only 2 towns. So how do I get out of here? Did you find the tower? I believe you can see it. Or do I just use the bolster? No, there's a person I need to talk to get out of here. I just can't remember who. haven't played this game in about a year. Who are you? I'm Gandaroo. Yeah, that's who I am. Cool. Good talk, buddy. Okay, I've got it recorded. Will you still continue your journey? Yes. Careful on your journey. I feel like it's one of these people that lets me go. Yep, there we go. Yes. Alrighty. Thank you for defeating the demon, children. Thanks to you, I feel like I can remember something. Do you have anything you want to ask me? Oh, nice. Stardew. Oh, you should join me for some Stardew sometime. It's not really modding, but there's a way you can adjust the save files to basically give yourself more people that can join. And it's probably been about a year and a half ago now since the last time we did it, but I used to do a community day of Stardew Valley where we had it set up so the farm had like 16 houses and everybody would just come in and wander around and do their own thing and then leave. And it started out as like kind of a social experiment to see, are people going to be jackasses? And the answer is no, people are not jackasses in Stardew Valley. Like the Venn diagram of people that are jerks and people that play Stardew, the circles don't touch. So people would come in and be like, oh shoot, so-and-so's not here for the game, but they have crops. We need to water them. And like everybody would band together and like keep their crops alive and then pick the crops and put them in a chest for them. And it was super fun. Oh, nice. I did not know that there was a new update coming on the 16th, but me and Calrea will probably play it because we have probably, I don't know, we have several hundred hours of co-op Stardew together just on one farm. The power of the devil is taking the life away from the trees. As long as the devil is not destroyed, this world will continue to lose life. There are people who live south of here who will fight this devil. You must meet them. Okay. Heck yeah. I'll have to work something out. Calrea will never say no to Stardew Valley. As you can see, the fog is very deep. It would be impossible to make it through. I wonder if something happened in Sky Tower. Liminal says that there's a Stardew Valley update coming on the 16th that's going to add 8-player co-op without having to tweak the save files. Alright, so we're going to Sky Tower now, y'all. I'm going to be honest, I tried to go here early because I wanted to try and buy some gear and they wouldn't let me. Dude man was literally like, go away, we're working, and wouldn't let me in the door. I think this is supposed to be the top of the Karma Tower from the original Breath of Fire. See, there you go, she knows. So the fog is out. Something in this tower has probably gone haywire. That's what you want to check, huh? Alright. Would you guys like to go in? Yes, get the hell out of my way. Alright, so this is kind of a weird and stressful part of the game, because there's a timer. And there's little rooms with air in them. But other than that, you're kind of just stuck rushing, and the timer doesn't stop in battles. So you gotta kind of dash around. There are a few decent items to be had here. And there is a merchant here as well. So it's a weird placement for the clock. I've really thought about that before, but hate it. Why would they not put it in the bottom left where there's nothing going on? Like right next to your character. I guess they figure your eyes will linger on your party members while you're battling. Alright, another air pocket. There we go. Ice shield. Frozen armor. North dagger. Well, that's cursed content. Looks like something you'd see in Voltage. Oh, Liminal! Thank you so much! I can feel the fame flowing into my body as we speak. Don't often get to rock the AAA fame. Oh, we're done. Okay. What? You guys? Huh? You came to stop the fog? I'm sorry. I'm the wind shaman. I was bored, so I was blowing fog here and there. But if it's bothering you, I'll stop now. Well, I better go back to Granny. There we go. And that's all we had to do here, but we did just, like, skip pretty much the entire tower. Oh. Whoopsie! So let's head back in, see what else we can find. Now that we've got a fresh mouthful of air. Yeah, that's much appreciated, Liminal. If Calrea wanted to do a... Oh, actually, you know what I can do? I was going to say, because the timer... I can do a special shout out for Liminal. There we go. I've been drinking a lot of soda and coffee today. Exactly. Step into the liminal space with Liminal Faces, the enigmatic DJ guiding you through transitions with vibrant beats and high energy vibes. From incognito raid trains to Freaky Friday bass house sessions, they're all about that house and electronic music life. Whether it's a chill work and lurk Monday or a wild weekend party, Liminal Faces keeps the energy flowing. Join the journey and shift your vibes. Check out Liminal. Liminal is awesome. I don't get to catch as many streams as I would like of Liminals, but on those rare occasions when I'm very lucky and I can catch one while I'm working on something, it is awesome to just kind of have it up in the background and just jam out while I'm working on school or whatever. And a very nice community. I got to meet Liminal's community for the first time, and they were all there for music, but they were not mean at all when they found out that I'm a filthy variety game streamer. Favorite Breath of Fire 2 character? We all know the answer to that question. Nina. No, I take that back. I like the guy that's in the house that is to the left of the beach when you're going to High Fort, that you go in his house and he has no items, and when you talk to him, he says, "I have nothing to do with it, so go on without me." I like that guy. I like that guy's energy, that they took the time to put in an entire 2-story house, an explorable area, just for him to be like, "Don't pester me. Please leave me alone." But no, as far as the playable characters, I think Nina is my favorite character as far as like their story. But in terms of which character is the best in the party, I'm gonna have to say Bo. Bo very, very slightly edges out Blue for best party member in terms of like for combat purposes. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna ban you, Philip, no matter how much you want me to. No matter how many times you ask. Lord. I think this says it all. If Nina 3 wasn't trash, Jeff Bezos would not have let me make that emote. Oh, there we go. Okay. So here's our little merchant. Welcome to the armory. What can I do for you today? It's tempting, but no. Socklet armor. Okay. Wow. 1 point better. Lied. Your gear is trash, fish man. Bezos believes in freedom of speech to the detriment of the community. I mean, I guess to be fair, it is nice that the game gives you a level mule so early on, so you can build up some of your abilities from different masters. With a character that nobody cares about anyway. Ah. Philip's just saying things to try to get me to say things. Which Nina? A goblin sword? Oh no. Nina 3? Oh, Feather's better. Because Feather, they give you the option to not have her in your party. You could choose not to have her. Also, Feather's tornado ability does a lot of damage and Nina's does not. When Feather casts tornado, it kills people. Arrest my case. Hey, Perth. How's it going, buddy? Welcome in. How you doing? This is true. So, how do I get to that one treasure chest? There must have been a staircase that I missed on the other side. Hang on a second. Yeah. Duh. Oh, and it's only 1,000 coins anyway, so no one cares. Do you want to go out of the tower? Yes. Philip Schneider just hates excellence, is what it is. Philip Schneider has a problem with success. Alright. Yes. Alrighty, let's join souls! Let's not, because I forgot to put Sten back in my party first. Oh, but I can't put Sten in my party because I'm stuck with this stupid mushroom so I can walk through the trees! Because apparently no human being on this world is allowed to walk between two trees without a magical grass person to guide them, so, yeah. Yes. Wait a second, I just fought those things at the bottom of the ocean. Why are they here? Those are two wildly different environments. This might be the apex predator of the entire planet, y'all. Listen. You're probably right. I couldn't remember if there was a treasure chest at that fishing spot or not. That was literally why, the only reason I checked that. And you get done. There. Bless me. Woo! Oh no, it's a thick boy. He's a thickin'. I love this character design because it's not one that they actually use very often. And I don't know, it just feels like it was done by a different artist from a lot of the other monsters. Like, this just doesn't feel like a monster in the same style as most of the other monsters in this game, you know? I don't know what it is about this guy. He's special. There's a story behind this character. It's the story of how he's gonna annihilate me because I'm not using magic. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Never mind. We got this. There we go. The thick clops. So Perth, we completely skipped the Oopa Roopa section of the game. 100%. Dude man was like, bring me 900,000 coins. And I said, okay, and gave him 900,000 coins to get the grass man. I was like, I'm not even going to screw with that sea cave. Let's just go. What do you want with the Dragon God? And then he kept the money. He took the money and then attacked me, and after I killed him, in self-defense, mind you, he kept the money. Oh, wow. What a hard decision to make here. Gee, I wonder. Did you sleep well? Please, come again soon. My fingers are getting itchy. It's time to steal. There's nothing. That Cyclops enemy actually was worth a pretty hefty chunk of XP. We've got big bodies, but we're suited for handling pigs, don't you think? No. Yes. What? Get out, you worthless rascal! Oh, Daisy, please calm down. We just want to build a church. Shut up. I only believe in Saint Namanda. Why would I let you build a church? Hi, I'm home. What are you doing? Shut up, you dumb kid. What do you mean, I'm home? Wandering around at your age. Where were you? And what were you doing? I went out for work, Mom. I've been fighting the spawn of hell. Work! If you want work, why don't you stay in this village and plow the fields? Now that you're back, I expect you to plow the fields. Mom. You guys can help. Go to work. We'll start tomorrow. Okay. Glad I rested. Glad I paid to sleep at the end. Now, plow and clean up the rugged land right outside of here. Get going. If you work too slow, I won't feed you. I mean, we're adults. We can bend time and space with our will. If you don't feed me, I'll just teleport to Simafort. I don't care. Shoot the grass. Right. Just like you have to picture it in like an anime style montage, right? Like you're watching it as a cartoon, and like the hero's just running around swinging his sword like Link looking for ruppies. You got Bo just like standing up on the fence, just like firing arrows wildly into the ground. Ah! As Blue is just doing like fireballs that leave these long smoking rows down through the middle of the thing. And meanwhile, Rand is just like... And then he turns around and punches a rock bigger than he is into gravel. It all makes perfect sense. There's only one thing left to do. Everybody get back! Get behind me! Now, gotta be sure to heal myself from, you know, the damage I took from healing myself there. Alright, well, you have fun at work, Philip, in so much as it's possible to do so. For those of you that haven't followed Philip in the past, follow Philip. Philip's awesome. My shoutouts are on cooldown for 13 minutes. What? What? I guess they've implemented a cooldown on that if you don't pay for it. Bastards. Philip plays stuff like old school RuneScape, but Philip also plays Rings of Power with me as a guest commentator, which is super fun. I think we're going to be doing that again at the end of March. We just did it last Wednesday. Philip plays a bunch of different stuff. Philip's awesome. Check Philip out. Yeah, I guess the Frosty bot, I know they had said they were going to be making some changes to it soon. I guess that's something where it's like you can only do a special shout out like every half hour or something until you, unless you're like a paid member, subscriber. I don't know. Alright. This is a special kind of rock. We're gonna have to fight it for realsies. Just for giggles. I do not. Because you already lose AP in exchange for healing hit points, so it's like a self-continuing cycle. Specifically for the dragon powers, like I think that part of the reason they did it that way was specifically to like balance out the dragon powers, but I disagree with that. There are better ways to limit the player's ability to use dragon transformations. Punch! There we go. All done. That's it. Good boy. I'll plant something in the land you plowed. I'm sorry to make you do this. She is so stubborn. If we help a little more, I'm sure she'll feel better. Not sure why we're even helping her. Oh, Rand, how was it? How was work? Anything interesting happen? Nope. So, do I need to donate to Namanda 20 times or 30 times? I think it's 20 times. We could try to learn Boombada, but we won't. Ah, beautiful. A beautiful creature, if ever there was one. They took the Stamen enemy and just took the little flower head off and put something different on top of it, I think. I think that the base is the same as the other thing, just different color. To pray for a good harvest. I see. Please proceed. Yeah, I've never been able to do it successfully, and I've tried enough that I don't care to try anymore. But there's a mini game you can play in here with bells, where if you play the bells in the correct order and at the correct tempo, you'll learn a spell called Boombada that I think it takes away half of the enemy's current HP. So it just cuts their HP in half. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth the agony. Ah, yes, of course. Everybody loves a good immediately runs away enemy. Would you donate? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, it is, 14, 15, like how would people figure this out? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I just want to know why they would require you to do so many donations to get the Earth Shaman when, like, most players are going to do the one they're not even going to know that that's what you're supposed to do, right? Like, they're not even going to know that the donation is the point of the quest. They're just going to be like, okay. All these cool guys doing cool guy shit. Probably because there's a built-in variable where it says, yeah. There's probably when they were programming this, they either didn't know how or they didn't want to know how to set a variable based on the coins donated. So each time you say yes, there's an invisible number that goes up by 1, and if the number equals greater than or equal to 20, then after a certain point, the Earth Shaman shows up. That's probably, I mean, that's why they make you do it that way, but it's still stupid. Like, this game is not old enough that people were not able to do money-based, like transaction-based variables in a JRPG. You know? Like, the games weren't new enough that people were trying to figure out how to do that when this game came out. Daisy agreed to allow us to build a church here. Also, I have a message for Daisy's son. Ah, Rand, this is a letter from Daisy. I am having the Eva Church built here. I am going to the Grand Church. May the light of St. Eva be with you. It is no doubt Daisy's handwriting. What? Daisy understands now how wonderful the Eva Church is, and that's why we are building the church here. No way! There's no way my mother would believe in a religion like yours. What have you done to her? Please stop accusing us. Daisy became a believer of St. Eva, that's all. Or do you have proof that we did something? You! You're the proof! Although he does kind of make me look bad by immediately focusing on defense. Defense up X, and now he takes more damage. Oh, Father Ray, these people are being difficult. What? You're the ones taking over someone else's land. I have been told that Daisy donated this land after identifying with the teachings of St. Eva. That's right, and this man is mistaken. Mistaken? You have a lot of nerve. Stop it. I have a responsibility to protect the believers of our church. If you continue to act this way, you will have to deal with me. Okay. Interesting. You're just another servant to a dumb god. Saint Eva is not a dumb god. Someday you will also understand. Well, I don't understand. I don't want to understand. Now get off my mother's land. I don't intend to continue with this misunderstanding. However, someday we will understand each other. I said the word understand 7 times in that exchange. Something doesn't seem right. You guys know my mother isn't the type of person to change her mind just like that, right? Do you think the Eva Church people took her by force? Yes. You agree? We've got to check them out. And their headquarters. And about St. Eva Church. Okay. I think St. Eva Church is a problem. The churches in the other towns are being deceived. Don't you think so? Kind of wanted Bo to turn around and look behind him. But I haven't thought about how to get there. Now, what can we do? If we could fly, it would be easy. Well, let's just keep on keeping on and just knock out all the really crappy parts of the game all at once. Did you sleep well? Please come again soon. Change. This is actually a good part of the game. I just hate I hate in the JRPG when they force your party to be reduced to a single person. It affects different things, but mostly it's supposed to reflect I guess when you're in the stat screen, it's supposed to reflect your condition or like something. But when you're in certain interactions, it's supposed to reflect the mood or the attitude people have towards you. So like for instance, when you fight the chef early in the Wildcat Club, when you're talking to him, depending on the color of the gem at the end of the conversation, he'll either teach you Chop Chop or he'll give you a meal that makes everybody's max HP go up. Same thing with the magician that teaches your party new magic. The magic he teaches you is based on what the gem is doing when you say yes, teach me magic. So there's a lot of different things that it does, but none of it's really super well explained. It's one of those things where it's like, we don't know exactly what it does, but flashy is good and purple is bad. That's what you want, right there. What do you want with the Dragon God? Okay, I've got it recorded. Will you still continue your journey? Yes, careful on your journey. I'm sorry, but no one is allowed in the castle at this time. Can you please tell the king that Nina has returned? Nina? Sounds familiar. That's because the other princess's name is Mina. There's something I must ask the king, and the mother's name is Hina. Please allow me to see him. Nina? Who are you? Let her through. My queen, but you can let her through. Come in. There is a legend about the Black Wing in Windia. It is said when a child with black wings is born into a royal family, there will be trouble in the country. In order to protect the country, a child with black wings must be killed. That is the law. Which would in fact cause trouble in the country, for the country. But there is no way we could do that. Nina, to kill you? We told everyone that you died. Then we took you to the magic school in Hometown. The reason why we forbade you to go back to the castle is because we want to protect you from those who knew of the legend. However, now, the king has fallen sick. He wants very much to see you, Nina. Not only the king, I too. Mother! Nina, you have grown into beautiful woman. Go now, Nina, the king, your father is waiting. Yes, mother. Yes, mother. But first, let's loot the place. I don't think we can actually steal anything yet, can we? Yeah. I want to know why the queen has bum's clothes in her dresser. Does she go out at night, sneak around as a normal person? Pray to Saint Eva to heal the king. This man's been eating Cheetos. Oh, your majesty. He's got Cheeto dust all in his beard. Father? That voice, is it Nina? And they did just like upcycle the king sprite from the first Breath of Fire and make it look a little nicer, didn't they? Yes, father, it's Nina. Oh, Nina, you still call me father after what I have done? Nom nom nom. King, make a definite decision. You cannot let this child live. What are you going to do with Nina? You must give her up. Fate is fate. A child with black wings. How could this be? Darling, no, King, please, I beg for mercy. King, a child with black wings will cause misfortune. You must not forget this legend. This is all for the good of Windia. What am I to do? Ah, Nina! Cue last good Nina. Who's also just the Mina sprite, but you can't tell because it's in black and white. Father! Look, Father, I have wings! They're clearly not black. They're clearly more lightly colored than the Queen's. What is it? Father? Why do you make such a face, Father? Father! I could not protect you. I sent you to hometown so you wouldn't be killed. Protected you. I'm a terrible father. You must hate me. No, Father, I don't hate you. It was hard to say goodbye to you and Mother, but I now have these wonderful friends. Oh, Nina. Oh, your majesty. King, now is the time to spread the teachings of Saint Eva. It is time for everyone to pray for the king. Your majesty, if we spread the teaching of Saint Eva, you will get better. I still cannot agree with that. Why? Do you think the teachings of Saint Eva are wrong? No, the teachings of Saint Eva are wonderful. However, isn't it wrong for me, the king, to push those beliefs on others? This guy's a real one. I thank you for your thoughtfulness, messenger, but I don't intend to make the teachings of Saint Eva the teachings of this country. Oh, King of Windia, you will regret this. The teachings of Saint Eva are spreading throughout the world. You have nothing to gain by turning us into your enemies. Alright. I don't need any prayers. After all, this wonderful daughter of mine has come to see me. Thank you, Nina. Gramps, I have a request. Please open the door to the basement. What? You don't intend to use the powers of that? If you use those powers, you can never return to being a human. Yeah, he just... I won't allow it. Spirit. his spirit's like peace. It just floats up into the sky like the rich guy's wife from Breath of Fire 1. Gramps, please understand. In order to save Father, no, the world, I need that power. I don't know. Things seem to have escalated. Like, we were told, hey, you need to go south to meet some people that will help you fight the evil. And then we get to Rand's hometown, and then we go on this, like, sidetrack where we, like, plow a field and then dump money in a box in a cave. And then the mom gets kidnapped, and it's like, well, obviously the church is the problem. So now Nina's going to sacrifice her humanity to investigate. Even though we don't actually, I don't know. They kind of jumped the shark. Like, in the last 15 minutes of the game's storyline, this is the point where they jump the shark, and they're like, okay, let's cut to the chase. We all know it. We're too lazy to write it out in a believable way, but the church are the bad guys. Moving on. Like, it's weird. The transition is weird. Like, there's no grand reveal that the church is evil. It's just like, so we all agree that the church is evil, right? And then you just keep going. It's hard for an old man like me to understand anything complicated, but I'll believe in you, Nina. Yeah, because old people don't understand complex thought. I'll have them open the door. Thank you, Gramps. In the basement of this castle, the powers of the Great Bird are sealed. If I become the Great Bird, I can carry everyone to St. Eva Church. Let's go, everyone. And you know, I think before I do that, I might need to fuse Nina with the Wind Shaman to make her a little faster, because then maybe I can run from some... Yeah, it's just... Yeah, there's like literally nothing sketch going on, and then all of a sudden it's just like, bam, mom gets kidnapped, bam, dude man yells at Windia King, bam, they're bad guys, right? Like, and I'm 100% sure that this comes down to bad translation, right? Because they talk a lot about God and stuff like that. Like, the different demons are like, my God is giving me power and stuff. And I'm sure that somewhere along the way, there was some conversation that occurred where they revealed that it's the St. Eva Church, right? Like, there's gotta be something somewhere that happens that we just don't get in the English translation. Now we will experiment on many soul unions. Do you need explanation on joining souls? Yes, I don't understand. Okay, let's get to it. Oh, look at you. It's a great success. Alright. So this kicks up my my wisdom and my vigor a little bit faster now, and that way maybe I can run away from a few more fights in this next section. What do you want with the Dragon God? Okay, I got it recorded. I like how they literally force you to have Sten in your party for all of Highfort, and then all of the Mushroom Island quest, and then right as you get to the point where you can now do the Fire and Wind like super form for Sten is no longer like necessary or even gonna really play a role. Like, I guess in theory he could replace Bo or Blue if I'm dumb. If you're not using Blue, I guess you'd have to have Nina in your party, so maybe you're using him, but it's weird that, like, right as you get that first character that gets, like, a major transformation, you suddenly don't need that character anymore. So what am I doing? I'm going to the basement. I never thought that Nina would ever bring misfortune to this country. Only those who believed in foolish legends could hate her. Okay. Long ago, the people of Windia had bigger wings, and they could change into a bird whenever they wanted. But then the devs realized they needed some sort of way to add a tension to the third act. The black wing is spooky. Isn't it a sign that something bad is going to happen? I hope the king is okay. Oh, by the way, where is Mina? Those stairs lead to the Eastland. Even if I had to remain a bird for the rest of my life, I would still want to be a bird. Okay. Yeah, sorry, wife. I bet it would feel great to fly, but maybe I'll need to diet to be able to fly. Ha 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 ha. Denied. Happiness denied. The king dies. What will happen? Mina is still so young. And here we go, y'all. Everything is fine. It's nice and shiny because it's magic energy. There are no problems. Everything is... What? What the hell are you talking about? I don't think I've ever been up here before. Ops Tower? Oops Tower? I don't think I've ever been up there. Yeah. Or, I mean, even just wait until the bit with Taiga. You know, like the grand reveal with Taiga. And have the player, like, genuinely have some misgivings. Like, set it up in such a way that maybe we're misunderstanding this and we're just trying to figure out what happened. And then when the Taiga Cat K thing happens, then it's like, okay. Yeah, they're evil. Yeah, like when you meet Bo and Karn on the Monster Island, and Bo's like, I found a shiny rock. When you hold it, you can see the bones in your hand. Check it out. And you're like, what? And there's just no like lead into that at all. What is going on which allows you to go into the basement? Bullshit is what's going on. Oh no, our poor cousins. Oh, they're dead. It is kind of weird that the people, the Windians, the people with wings growing out of their shoulders have a dungeon full of people with wings for arms. Like maybe they're failed attempts to use the power of the bird. You know? Possible. Oh. Getting a little close there. Smock. Okay, I don't want to do this yet. I want to... I think this is where we get the Thunder Ring, right? I want to give Nina the Thunder Ring before we advance. Boom. I don't usually go through all of this, so I'm not 100% sure I know my way around. But I'm fairly certain that that little side passage where we were looking at the chest through that window, I think that's the Thunder Ring. Which shockingly allows Nina to cast a free Thunder spell, so a little better than the Fire Ring. Since we're not going to be using blue in any boss fights in this sequence, we can just kind of go ham on these regular enemies. Oh. That's right, run! Run, coward! Okay. Boo! Wasn't quite able to seal the deal. There it goes. Okay. Bo made up for it with his amazingness. Oh! Oh shit, look at that! We got a Capcom character, y'all. There's our red Arimer. There's our red gargoyle from Demon's Crest, Gargoyle's Quest, Ghosts and Goblins, right? I do like all the references to other Capcom games in this one. Like the little pollen enemies, the pollen enemies from this game are like literally just, they are the design of the demon. Was it like the nightmare seeds or whatever from Little Nemo? Just the Little Nemo ones are 2D and black and white. Storm Ring, not Thunder Ring. Whatever. Oh, that's much better. Okay. And I'm going to give it to her for now, but I'll probably end up giving it to Blue after this sequence. Just being honest. Yeah, so the pollen are like the demon spores from Little Nemo. They've got the different gargoyle enemies that are all designed after enemies from the Gargoyle's Quest series, including Demon's Crest, which was also on the SNES. So we got plenty of healing items. She's high enough level she can do some decent magic. Hopefully we'll be able to get through this cursed encounter coming up. So these are just the boss goblins in Breath of Fire 3, right? We're making pretty good progress. I don't think it's unreasonable to think that we couldn't get a bad ending completion of this game next weekend. Which if we did, we could just go straight into Breath of Fire 3 and we'd have like 6 episodes before we get into Star Wars month, which would be more than enough to get through the childhood section of the game. And I'm fairly certain that I'm probably going to end up doing the bad ending for this playthrough. And then I might just keep the save file, and what'll happen is, like, if I go through and I'm playing Breath of Fire 3, and then I get to the end of the first story arc for 3, and it's only like a couple of weeks until Star Wars month starts, maybe I'll go back and do the other ending for the game, because that adds like a good 6 to 8 hours on. So I'm more invested in having a good clean break in Breath of Fire 3 than I am in getting both endings on this game, so that can just kind of be in the background as like a, if we have an extra weekend kind of thing. What is it, Nina? Do you want to go forward and undergo the test? Yes. And just like that, she vanished. Then proceed, Nina. I don't even care about any of that gear. I know it's good gear, I just don't care. We protect these strong powers. Why do you desire these powers, Nina? In order to solve the puzzle of the tragedy which may occur in this world, I need the powers to fly. I see. You are saying you will save the world? Yes. Ha! You talk big! You think you can save the world by yourself? Do you seriously think you can do it? I don't know, but I will try anything to protect those I love. Fine, Nina. Then fight me and show your determination. Anyway. Oh man, just imagine if death would do something. Alright, so I'm faster than the Guardian. At least as long as I don't lose my transformation, I'm faster than the Guardian. Ice puppies! Don't do that. I just realized that the Guardian is dual wielding. I've never really looked at the sprite for this boss too closely before. I always thought she just like had her hand off to the side, but she's literally got like a broken sword in her left hand and a regular sword in her right hand. Or I could just do that and be done with it, Perf. Excellent, Nina. Take this. The Mark of the Wing. Oh, look, another good Nina from the series. Oh, you are... Congratulations, Nina. I'm your great-great-great-great-grandmother. Grandmother? That's right. I'm your ancestor. But you really do look like me. When I was young. Why, my ancestor? The fact is, it is my fault that our family no longer has the powers of the Great Bird. I fell in love with a man from another tribe and weakened the powers of our tribe. It weakened our powers. Yes, we slowly lost our inheritance. I'm still fine though. I can still fly. Just you losers that can't. That's why no one can use these powers anymore. Tell me, Nina, are you really going to change yourself to protect the people you love? Calrea, this is the Nina that you use in the original Breath of Fire. It's not guaranteed, but it's 99.9% heavily implied that this is Nina from Breath of Fire 1, and that the man she fell in love with was the hero, was Ryu. Yes. You will be fine. I'm sure you will be able to use the powers. With your determination, you are best suited to use the powers. I have one more thing to ask you. Do you forgive me for sacrificing the powers of our tribe and choosing a man from another tribe? Yes. Thank you. Okay. I always did think she was a little recessive. Not the kind of thing you say about a gal. She's forever critting with that hail spell. No. Kill him. Thank you. Don't lose your transformation, Dina! There we go. There we go. What a great gimmick. See, they move when you move. It's fun. Oh, this is going to be a 3-rounder. Oh, shit. Here we go. And here goes the transformation. Oh, she dodged it. Woo! Never mind. We still got it, y'all. Yeah, that's... yeah. Oh my goodness. I'm stuck! Liar. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cursed. Fucking hate it. Thank you. Jesus Christ. That was ridiculous. Come on, guys. Do you want to return to the others? Yes. But can we exit? No. This doesn't count as a dungeon. Just because it's an underground area filled with enemies. Yeah, she's just like, alright, let's go, guys. I said I'm fine. Poor Nina. She doesn't even get to keep her good gear. never thought that Nina would ever bring misfortune to this country. Okay. So do I need to... Let's see. Do I need to talk to the old man again? I think that's what I gotta do. I gotta go talk to Gramps. Right? Or do I talk to you? From here, it is the ceremonial tower. It can only be used for special ceremonies. Tracks. Oh, Your Majesty. Okay. Your Majesty, I have just returned. Nina, did you obtain the mark? Yes, I see. Then I will prepare for the ceremony. You should rest until everything is ready. Gramps, please escort her. Go, Captain Cheeto Beard. Please come this way. Nina, are you here? What if she had just left? Father, I will make you better. Do you expect me to allow my precious daughter to give up her life as a human to save my life? Answer me, Nina. Do you intend to use the powers of the Great Bird to save the King of Windia? No, Father. That's not all. I believe it is for the benefit of the world. That is why I have made the decision to give up my life and become the Great Bird. Well said, Nina. You are my daughter and Windia's princess. Go. Go on your journey. I will never ever forget you. Ah! I also will never forget you, Father, even if I become a bird. Never! I'm going now, Father. Take care of yourself. There's nothing. The mark of the wing is missing. Oh no. Mina! She must have taken it. Captain Cheeto Beard. Ah! Mina, what do you intend to do? Open this door! I didn't know anything. I didn't know you were kicked out of the castle because of your black wings. And I didn't know Mother and Father suffered so long because of it. What are you saying, Mina? Open this door! Mina! If you turned into the Great Bird, I would have known nothing. Not even the fact that you were fighting against the demon to protect the world. I don't have the strength to fight the demon. I can't defeat the demon that is making Father suffer, but I know you can. That's why I want you to stay and fight. Stop being foolish! Open this door! The only thing I can do is to be your wings. Promise me you will call me Mina even when I am a bird. Mina! Mina! Whoa, 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 whoa. Mina, what have you done, Mina? This can't be happening. Ah! Ag. I have become your wings, dear sister. I am so happy I can help you. Don't say anything right now. until everything is resolved. I won't shed any tears until then. Right now, we must defeat the demon that is trying to destroy our world. We must do it for Mina, who sacrificed her life to be our wings. But first, we have to go on a wild and crazy shopping spree. Alright, so now we've got the bird, and just like in Breath of Fire 1 when you get the bird, you get to do all sorts of fun shit and get all kinds of treasures. We're going to have to come back here in a minute. We don't have the right fishing rod yet, but for now, we can do a couple of things. We can go here. And this is one of the best shops in the game. This is where we're going to spend all of our money. Welcome to the Armory. The Damage Sword. It's a nice little upgrade. 14 points. We're going to get another better one soon. The Amber Ring. So this one is just slightly better than the Storm Ring, but I don't want to trade. I want to keep the Storm Ring so that I can get the free spell out of it. But I am going to do... Oh wait, I guess not the Wisdom Robe, the Mother Robe. So the Mother Robe is going to replace all of these, but I just want to, real quick, check that out. 186, 192, yeah. I want to buy one of these. Okay, we're just going to do a quick check of any unexpected negatives that might occur. So this you get faster as well. Okay. No slow drop there. Alright, so we'll do Holy Shield, Sun Mask, Mother Robe. Sell all that other junk. So now we can sell all this armor that we've been picking up along the way. Okay. I suppose I could sell the Hero Belt. Don't really need it. Auto Bow, Brass Sword. Need to check the North Dagger. Earth Armor. Frozen Armor. Keep the Wind Bracelet. Worth 0. It's worth 0. Wow, okay. Oh, we were at exactly full, too. Interesting. We were at exactly full on our inventory. Alright. Welcome to the Armory. So now we're going to do... The heroes all set up. A Mother Robe for Bow. A Sun Mask for Bow. A Holy Shield for Bow. Actually, you know, before I do this, I should probably go to the other shopping spot, because I think there might be better stuff over there. So we'll keep in mind that this is here, but there is one other place, and I in theory, I could have actually gone here sooner. Let me check and make sure I got my fishing rod. I think I took my fishing rod out, right? Yeah. Some people don't realize you can get this. There's another Manillo fishing spot that you can reach, and they recommend having the bird for it, but it's possible to get with the giant frog. I just never remember to do it. So we're gonna come in here. Welcome to the bank. What can I do for you today? So I'm going to deposit a bunch of stuff because I need to make sure I've got enough storage space. Okay. Just thought about something. Hang on. Oh, okay. I was wondering, did I ever get my coins out of the bank from when I did the cat thing at the beginning of the game? Yeah, it takes a little bit because you got to be a pretty far distance away from the spawn to get the fishing spot to show up. It's much easier to do if you just do it like this. Gold, deluxe rod. Change my mind. I'm gonna have a few more things than I originally planned. There we go. And honestly, if you have Beretta in your town, which I do, you can actually get most of the really good stuff that this merchant sells. You can get from Beretta after you've cleared the Eva Church area. Oh shit, she's out front. That's not good. Well, just have to use overwhelming force. There we go. Boltex. It is this set of islands though, right? I'm not crazy. Like I thought it was right here. Let me make sure there's not another island further down. No, yeah, that's the one. Okay. Because you gotta like go around and then hop across the channel over there and everything else. It was that site, yeah. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's the trick, and that's you got to use a smoke and then like book for it. Did I equip the right thing? Yeah, okay. There he is. Jump right into my pocket, Maniro. Ouch, what do you want? Let's chat. Welcome to the armory. What can I do for you today? So the Brave Armor we can already buy at the other place. The Spirit Robe we can buy at the other place. So the only thing that's really an upgrade here is the Medusa Shield. And the Medusa Shields are 50k each. You can also buy those from Beretta later on. So it's less exciting if you know that you can get those, but I do want to grab it as quickly as possible, so let's see. I want to see how many people can actually use the Medusa Shield, so I buy enough. Medusa Shield, where are you? Let's see. Medusa Shield. and Sten. Okay. And this one actually can be used to cast Attack Up as well. It's dropped by Night Riders, which are on the island where that other shop is. Hey, Rose. Yes, give Perth all the hugs. So we got that one, and then... Ooh, getting a little poor here. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurky lurky. Oh. Let's just stick our heads in here real quick. Oh. Whoopsies. Whoopsie! Never been very popular, but since I came to this town... Oh, shit. Wait. Am I stuck in here now? Okay, we're good. I thought I was stuck in here for a second. I was like, no! I just wanted to be able to teleport. Okay. That was scary. Alright, that's where the most interesting guy is. He says, I have nothing to do with it, so just leave me out of it. I went straight there before, so now, of course, I'm never going to find it again. There we go. Okay. Yeah. This is true. I could try for the Empire Sword before I buy that, I guess. But I don't know. So I think the Mother Robe and the Sun Mask is like an everybody thing, right? All but Rand can use the Mother Robe. And the Sun Mask. Oh my god, I fucking hate you so much, Wiki. It's not letting me... Why do they separate it out like that? Oh my god, that's so dumb. And every single screen has an advertisement that takes up the entire screen. I'm just trying to look at the items. Just trying to look at the items. That's all I want. Jesus. Okay. Sun Mask. Just want to see how many people can equip the Sun Mask. It's going to be everyone. It's going to be all but Rand. Yeah. Ryu, Bo, Kat, Nina, Sten, Jean, Spar, and Blue. Okay. So... that one. And then... what did we say? Cat, Sten, Jean, Spar. Yes. Woo! Getting a little spooky. And there we go. Doesn't he, can't he wear like a stone hat or something though? For Rand? Hang on. I'm gonna check it right now because I've got it pulled up. I thought there was one that was a drop that he could use. The salad bowl. Bronze hat. I guess that is his best one, huh? I guess I was just thinking of the stone armor. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, see, this is what I was thinking. This makes her a little bit slower. I feel like I'd rather have her be fast than have that extra 19 points of defense. Well, I am totally poor now. I'm going to make a few honest attempts at getting the treasure chest with the deluxe rod. It's possible. I've seen it done. I've gotten some chests with the deluxe rod before. I'm not sure if it's possible with the Empire sword, but I think it is. But you got to be like frame perfect on your pulls. Let's see. We're just kind of running amok right now. Oh. Alright. Oh no. A mighty enemy appeared. Wrecked. I don't know where exactly you need to be to get this fishing spot to spawn, but we can only do this while we've got the great bird. Do 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 do. It's right there. I'm not sure if I have to be in that spot or not. There we go. Okay. Alright, so this is the treasure chest that we need. The treasure chest. Do these guys go for urchins? Please say no. Okay. That was a bad one. That was a terrible one. It's okay. What? The line that got away? Okay. Told you it could be done. Hell yeah, baby. Best sword in the game, right there. Thank you very much. No need for the damage sword. We'll just be taking our winnings and leaving. Oh. It worked out a lot quicker than I thought it was going to work out. Heck yeah. Alrighty. So now, township. I suppose in theory I could work on getting the spells for everybody now as well. But I don't think I will. I don't think I'm going to deal with Boros right now. So what else do I need to do? Get my stuff out of the bank. Right? And then change out party members to like upgrade gear. So what do you think? Isn't it grand? You can change your buddies in the party here. Sten, Cat, and Rand. Medusa shield. Sure. Mother robe. Sun mask. Actually, so he's still rocking the earth armor. I feel like that's better. And that is an upgrade for him, so we'll give him that. I'm glad I didn't sell that. Okay. And you can change your buddies in the party here. We're gonna do Jean Spar Blue. Okay. I guess of the two, we'll prioritize Spar where we can. I guess we can't. Earth Armor, Sun Mask. Okay. Still rocking that. So for this next section, we're going to need Cat, right? You can change your buddies in the party here. Or I guess we'll need... No, we do need to go to the church. We just have to go talk to people first. So we'll need Nina, Bo, Blue. There we go. And give them their little fusions, experiments on many soul unions. Yes, please. The township is inferior, though, because you can't use it to get to fishing spots and stuff. It's kind of disappointing. Bo, unite with her hoe spirit to unlock your hidden potential. You look the same, but you have a new power. Yeah, but you gotta remember, there's a lot of people that won't get the township. So they're not taking it away and replacing it. They're taking it away. And if you know what to do, there is a replacement you could get. Yeah. I'm trying to remember if I ever actually did the I think I did do the ending where you complete the Infinity Dungeon, but you do not have Township flying, because there's a third ending there where the hero stays to block the exit instead. And that's a pretty fun one. I don't know why I saved here, because I got to go to the item shop, because I know if I don't go get my stuff now, I'll forget before the next little bit. So let's here. Oh my god, every freaking time I miss and run into that door. What can I do for you today? I cannot hold any more. What can I do for you? You take these worms. Because I don't need them. Sell that. Sell the worthless armor. All the blended shields, blended mails, nation hats. The earth armor, crimson robe. Goblin sword. Okay. And honestly, we're at the point in the game where we have heroes that can restore that. So you can take that, and then we'll buy some smoke. Okay. Okay. Alright, y'all. And that's where we're going to call it today. I got to go do some laundry. Some other stuff. I may come back later today and play some Elden Ring or something on stream, since apparently I've killed my file by being too good at the game. So you may get to see the start of a new Elden Ring adventure later this afternoon or this evening, but that depends on how much I get done. I don't have any homework due until the 13th, so we got a lot of the stress that's been eating at me is going away, so we're going to hopefully be getting closer to our original stream schedule instead of just the Saturdays. So yeah, let's see who's live to raid. This has been a fun time though. This has been a fun time. I would love to keep going, but like I said, I think we'll probably beat the game next time. It might be a little bit longer stream than usual. It might be closer to 5 hours instead of 4, but we are getting within striking distance of the end of this game. So, who's live? Well, Cleveland Tom is live, playing Rambo. Oh, he's got his going away screen, so that's not gonna work. Tech's playing Metroid. We've got Blackout playing Ad Infinitum. I don't know what that is. Retro Island Gaming is playing Nightmare in Dreamland. I actually would like to raid him just because I like that game, but he's got so many viewers. I don't think he needs our raid. Does he? Grayskull's finishing up. Let's see. Well, in that case, let's just find somebody playing Breath of Fire 2 and just keep it on. Oh, I'm the only one. Oh, God. I'm the only one playing Breath of Fire? Go do your laundry before you forget. I need to. I keep forgetting. I stay forgetting that laundry. By forgetting, I mean I choose not to do it. Yeah. Commander Leonhardt's playing Breath of Fire 4. We rated him last weekend as well, so we'll go see Commander Leonhardt. He's doing a first playthrough of Breath of Fire 4, so anyway. Alright, y'all. Let's get it going. Is there an underscore? There's not. Okay. Thank you, everybody, one more time for being here. I hope you had fun because I did. Glad to be back streaming, back in front of the camera once again after a week off. Big thank you to Pillar Croc for the follow. Thank you to Liminal Faces for the subscription. And thank you to all of you for being the phenomenal people that you are. I've already told you what I'm planning to do. If I'm not back sometime this weekend, which I think I will definitely be back Monday for another run of Rings of Power. So if you saw Philip playing it last week and you were intrigued, if you're one of Philip's people and you're like, I want to see a little more of that game, or if you just like Sega games in general, come hang out. We're going to do some Rings of Power. It's going to be great. I hope you all have a great weekend. I hope to see you again next time. But if I don't, until I do, stay healthy. Stay safe out there, y'all. Later.